too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for the lurk, Mossy, and hello, Al, darling.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Before we fully do anything else, Catherine, I want to ask you about something. Any news?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
A letter for help or a clue to some treasure, an escort commission, or a search and rescue?
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
That's fair. Cancel. Where's my... Oh. Reminder, there's only 3, but there are some requests that you all can do with me. My redemptions. But I already have the adventure handbook. Why are you giving me a new one?
The adventure handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
That actually sounds kind of useful.
I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Avisosk.
Ooh. Ooh. This is all the anecdotes. So I'm probably going to...
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
We're going to do Nod-Krai now. And it starts here. Because we're going to talk to Anefa. Paimon, what do
That
you
is
sound like on a
perfectly
breath?
all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's get the show on the railroad.
Are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll when we're not being tailed by Star Fontanian reporters, that is?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you?
Oh no.
No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Caught red-handed. Again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod-Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Anefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Fatui! I know you're Fatui! There's only certain Fatuis I like. And you're not one of them. I'm waiting for the party noises.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations
Marionette.
projected.
That's
About
Marion.
time I met this variable in person.
The dance of Snowy Tide.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod-Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense.
I didn't click an option! When I could no longer see the Quackosaurus soaring through the sky.
When you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod-Krai?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean...
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nod-Krai.
Oh...
Ooh.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nod-Krai.
I see some of our men. I see some of our people.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod-Krai.
Could this really be?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh?
Our voice! I forgot we had one!
Are you sure? But how come you've you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The
Kuvaki.
locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod-Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like philosophy.
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod-Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier...
It certainly feels similar to philosophy, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. This is the same power I felt when the first time I set foot into that.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Nod-Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod-Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Have you crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner enough.
If we can't find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us. If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all of this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the Nod-Krai.
Hello, what do I do with you? We're in Nasha Town, which is here. There's another robot over here, I think. Okay, we're gonna continue on the pathway now.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
As we go, we're gonna do these. There's an Oculus!
It just occurred to
Aw.
Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission,
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
It's Marionette.
huh? What in Teyvat Looks kinda like a seal.
That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nod-Krai.
A kuhenki? Does she...
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all...
Although Nod-Krai lies on Snezhneya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
They're so cute!
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to
Alice!
something useful.
Books investment portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge. No, I don't want to read this.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see...
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon...
Hold on. I heard a chest.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
That's cool and all, but I can't see where I'm at, so I'm gonna wait.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod-Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more... picture perfect somehow?
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod-Krai's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One
Faye?
of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nod-Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod-Krai, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken
Aw.
by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays,
Aw.
the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
Aw.
An iron?
Today, no official authority governs Nod-Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
So it's a lawless paradise. So it's a paradise of freedom.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there?
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold, but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod-Krai?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' if you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away. I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really got a hand at...
Absolutely. Aino is very... Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon.
You're right about that.
Oh, the first statue's like right there. I'll have it marked so whenever I'm in that area I can get it real quick. I forget I'm no longer a Notland.
10 points for agility.
Where do I... Oh, the stairs.
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nod-Krai actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Do I go around? Oh.
Everything has its use.
Thank you, little one.
Toys to play with as a child. Is that it?
Ha!
Where do I go?
Is this really necessary? Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
How do I get into the flagship? Is the question. Hold on.
One-trick pony, you know.
Let me look this up.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
If the kids come over again today,
I dare you
I'll
to
give them
release
these
me and
toys.
say that to my face!
if the kids come over again today,
Fruits from every corner of Tibet.
Oh, it's on the opposite side of this building, and hello. Where's your chest?
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Here it is.
flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter.
Why are you saying his name over and over?
No matches. I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If...
True. I'll go after these eventually so I can get those chests.
Huh? Well.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Inepha's a regular.
So, robot?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Ino's...
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here...
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she...
Actually it's cause Varka found out that Ino went wild after Inepha left. Gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones...
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it...
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one...
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hard...
Right now? Must be some...
Huh? Where's...
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod-Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his night...
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Mondstatter, coming and going like the wind.
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's...
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any...
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid...
Whoa! It's so generous of him!
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of...
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be...
Traveler, Paimon. Why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage?
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you know...
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Ino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must be...
I want to meet Ino, so... Where do I go? Is it this way? It is. Ooh.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
He also got us alcohol.
Really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
A town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of a calamity.
You mean it's got something to do with Nod-Krai's history?
Paimon, no!
Should we try the berries and fried meat too?
Oh. Paimon!
Oh,
Bad Paimon.
Sorry about that.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If any...
Wait a sec.
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see.
Flynn!
First things first. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's... and...
Huh. Is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhna.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. I've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod-Krai today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh.
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nod-Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was...
There's something off about that one.
Burial ground?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people can... But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host...
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the Abyss?
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing...
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But... Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought... Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, you're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed...
Right.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See...
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really.
Like there was something inside.
Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess I'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Probably after I finish the Archon quest, I will be scouring through everything. Like, I will be cleaning this place of its chest. Sorry, I keep singing Sularu, which is from by the Celtic Women. Hello? Ah!
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Food? Spit it out then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the
And
graveside.
now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a weight.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Looks like they're hanging out food.
Free food? Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
I don't think we
Moonlight
should.
illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings.
The birds and the...
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon's scions. Please, As do our followers and other passers-by. Accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
You have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
I love her.
Finest you found? Wow!
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the Moon Goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod-Krai, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh. Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind...
That's right! 2 servings each! We're
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your face at—
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our...
You hear that? No.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still
You! Hey. Whatever. Where's the meat?
Those stooges really...
Ever since they came to Nod-Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned...
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see a chest!
Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown
us. Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thank you for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get a chance.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those 2 Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map on the travel guide?
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see...
Why do you have it?
Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all this... This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench, too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. This is the Vesnici Prolecha Greenhouse. And this is the Rossum Workshop. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Anefa kind of stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own...
You're still the best, Paimon.
Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you? Oh, anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop.
Marionette.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come
No,
on,
no,
let's go say
no,
hi to
no,
Catherine.
no.
Hey, Catherine.
Not Catherine. It's Marionette.
Huh? They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all part. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on
I
out?
told you already, I'm not Catherine.
Does that mean that the Fatui have been watching our every move? But the guild itself hasn't been... Well, never helped us. Better to say like going for it.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod-Krai now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod-Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply...
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even... And, being the refined young lady that I am, Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod-Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
Boo!
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so up? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person... Well, that's...
I didn't read that. That they've been keeping an eye on us. A very close eye on us, indeed.
Watched? Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abasask. How may I help? I will do...
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to...
Catherine! What curious shop. I wanna buy. Two, three, four. I have enough money. I need loads of like these limited ingredients. Cause while I can make them, they're a pain to make. Dory!
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else. Oh dear. So, of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real. Meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well. If it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dory. Set up a branch all the way out here in Nod-Krai now.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nod-Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Songama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure...
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue...
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores Since you're both here in Nod-Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs?
We literally just arrived! Do we look like we're on the hunt for...
My! Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case...
What's that?
Information, of course. Information about Nod-Krai. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Songama Bay's brilliant mind.
Now that you mention it, that is actually what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all art.
Wow. You sure...
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? The moment I set up shop in Nod-Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down two ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the...
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. In that case, what would you like to know about?
What can you tell me about the Frostmoon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just... well, they have such simple... Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens,
That's when business will start to boom too.
Please tell me about the Lightkeepers.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious... but seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod-Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts.
Let's talk about the
Nope,
Fatui.
everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nod-Krai of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Tell me what you know about the Knights of
A
Avonia.
bunch of booze-loving monstatters? Ugh. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Never challenge a Mondstatter. Well, would you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me?
I have no
If
more
you're
questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with, listen to my advice. Do not under...
The Curatorium of Secrets?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free, just... What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet.
You're really not convincing anyone.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod-Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in...
Oh, her!
Seriously? It feels like you're just
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazars. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that...
10 points for agility.
Where is this? Oh, it's still far away. Anepa!
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably...
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but...
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod-Krai...
I'm prepared for that possibility, but still, I just can't give up before we...
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nod-Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious...
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Wait. Let me talk to the kid. You're here! Hello! Do I have Laka batteries?
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
I know. I need to see though.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Silence the howl. Where's my goddess? You know what? Colombina! The new moon. Laka batteries.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remaining... Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that...
We're gonna get the 5 Laka berries and then we're...
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. I can't wait to have one of these, the Lunoculuses.
Strike them down! Strike them down!
Okay, that's 3 of 5. Six, 9. We're just gonna get a lot while we're here. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that rainbow stuff.
hems of my pants are still dripping.
Ooh. This way it focuses on this one. Oh, yeah, you're telling me about a chest.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Thank you for the lurk, Gimme darling.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod-Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal...
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Hi, Mom. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of the...
Aww. Paimon's care for little creatures is amazing. What the hell? Oh my god, it's a little girl. Seeing as it's the Great Paimon asking, I can never refuse.
My mistake.
Oh, please, I just dabble. Once is the real thrash. Some sort of small animal, I suspect.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Are you running away? You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Ta-da! I know!
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
I still
know. I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa? You're...
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time.
Oh no.
I know. I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day.
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own?
2 weeks worth.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much...
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on. I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just to...
That is objectively not a teensy.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have... But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long. Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
So, will I be able to keep...
Negative.
Aww.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected...
Thanks, Ineffa!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time.
Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
Ineffa's dearest and nearest. Nearest and dear.
Real? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship.
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please.
Aw, that's a heart!
Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know if I meant snack tantrum she just threw.
Miss Aino, I just wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh?
Exactly. So,
no.
oh.
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod-Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that...
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of ritual?
I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
The true past? You mean they can see what really happened.
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the frost.
Aw, leaving so soon?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise?
Pinky promise. Next time we'll bring you something tasty too.
Sounds like my type of visitors.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
I know!
Are you here to play with me? My name...
I know. Hold on. We should start building her. We have none of these.
Aino? Present!
Okay. Because my neck is starting to hurt me. So I should probably go do that. Like, break off for a bit and then come back. So we're going to do an ad while I do that. So enjoy!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Hello! I'm back. Oh, these are for I know. Huh. What the fuck is that? Okay, they give meat. It is very funny. I've gone through this thing and it won't let me.
Is this really necessary?
There we go. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
The long night and purge the darkness.
Our bond is strong. Strike a pose.
Like the north wind. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Yoo-hoo!
against the long night and purge the darkness!
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Yeah. Paimon, you're so close.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
A real family, huh?
We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here...
Look how pretty these flowers are.
Is that a Kuhenki? Hey there! Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Something you want to show us? Same.
No idea what she wants.
She's gonna follow us. We have our own little buddy. I want to name her.
She's following us. Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon some kind. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Oh, seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask...
You know what? We're gonna change out Kanech for a traveler.
Just what will we come across this time?
I know.
Yay! Playtime!
Mm. Hmm. We're going back to Traveler.
This world is full of... a reward on the road.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Llama?
Let me take a look at your wound. Ugh. You must be more careful. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble? You naughty little thing! They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too.
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
Sorry for showing up like this out of the blue. Hope we're not imposing on you.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique. For throughout our... Well, she says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner?
We'd love to! And actually...
The statue.
Oh? You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our
Kutar.
moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nashatem.
Natural?
Or like, more harmonized in its design.
That is because, ever since the Fatui arrived, these statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago. Crafted from the very finest Lumisol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nod-Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little...
Surely the...
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just...
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luon-Nutar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? What?
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Mutar. Perhaps you...
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Mutar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Ooh. Can we get... Do we get to name our little friend? Wait. I do have snacks, by the way.
Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
We have a little friend.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly...
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here.
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted...
She's just being modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank...
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no... Please, follow me this way.
Your kindness, though, is your own accomplishment. Ah, you bear a recipe. It's a pretty plant.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
I'm interested in the moons.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nod-Krai is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
Columbina. 3 moons. I wonder which one was Conrad's Crimson Moon related to.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return, and in the end, that prophecy did indeed Cappy, what is the...
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness...
No! No crime, Alpha!
Take me to her, right away.
Thank you for the lurk, Alpha. I took the book. No, it's this book I got right here.
her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her...
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan.
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely...
But Cappy, Kutar is long... Oh, lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the Frost Moon's grace, I shall...
Praise be...
Remember, she must take...
Lama?
Philomena.
Dinner is ready.
I see, Cappy. Let her rest here for the night.
All right. Thank you so...
Anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be...
That doesn't sound like a long-term solution. Makes I couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karan.
Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, traveler. Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes... Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight.
I fear that would stress her. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at this...
We'll take care of her. Really good care of her.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop...
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect.
It's you!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, after all, I suspect that your previous meal...
What do you...
With the bitter snobbery of those who call them...
Why, you...
Don't push your luck.
Hold it! We're not here to brawl. Yeah. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frost Moons. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Murder. Murder.
Everyone hold hands. Shower me with...
Forest, protect...
Yeah.
You'll pay for this.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up...
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't... Still, They mentioned a relic in Kutar.
About this relic.
Oh yeah. So, this might not be the best time to...
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, you stood by us when we needed your help. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more.
I see moon orbs. I see moon orbs.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I see everything.
Good. I want this fucking photo.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, according to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments, fit.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about...
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only... After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About Kutar's whereabouts?
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed. And
where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, and the Fatui have been harassing and judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 among... So she's actually...
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult. Plus, forgive me, there I go again,
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
I'm going to start collecting this orb.
What is it in particular that...
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the Traveler here's...
Paimon must remember the unfortunate leak between the 3 moons and the Descenders, but right now I shouldn't. I'm not from Descent. I'm a Tevat. I'm searching for the truth about me and my siblings' past.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the... Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So...
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean...
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nod-Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh.
I am truly sorry that... But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Llama. It means a lot.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less. If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Aether.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
A secret, surely keeping your family. Hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange
It's okay.
I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired.
Oh, that's alright. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Llama. I'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night...
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
A lot to think about, that's for sure. A lot of threads to unravel, and even more conflicts to resolve.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always...
Okay, okay. Aether, my big brother, I wonder what you're doing right now. Don't you dare teleport me. Good. I have things to collect. I'm gonna collect a lot of these because I feel like they're gonna be important to Columbina when she comes out. Like, it's a weird feeling I've been getting since I've seen them. She's the only other god that actually has a statue that we've seen. Because Venti has one. And then Columbina has one. But there's no other Archon that has a statue that's a big statue that isn't one of the, you know. That isn't of the statues of the 7. I say statues of the 7, but there's 8 fucking statues. Hello, dear. I'm gonna collect over 200 of these as I do this. I don't know how to get up there. I opened a quest! I just want the Moonfall Silver. And now we do the entire song and fucking dance of getting back in there. Where were you earlier when I needed you? Oh, good app. There is currently an ad break for those who are not subscribed. I apologize for them, but like, I'm going to go take a break while I do that. Okay, is everyone okay? Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back to my seat. Now we can continue. Oh wait, I should probably see how many of those moon orbs I got already. 38. They're like so much on that island. I have barely scratched the surface on them. Fine, I'll go to bed. Damn. No! Paimon snore. They're not even using the pillow! Huh? Nod-Krai, a land steeped in ancient stories. In the first place I set foot in Tibet. For 2 they seem moon's remnants, and now they're after the frost marrow, and then there's the damsel Qutar, the moonborn. Why did she leave the frostmine scions in the first place, and why didn't she been Llama mentioned family. Aether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land into that? Ah, my head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I just need to get some sleep.
Just one more helping.
It'd be Paimon sometimes. She can really fall asleep anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Do we get to meet Kultar? Kultar? Kultar. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. Varka just happened to be awake. Could it be somehow related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the Abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh? Didn't realize they walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Oh, they're singing. Wait, is that singing?
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember.
I think she wants us to follow her. It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what it's going on. It's the Damslet, isn't she? I can't wait to meet the Damslet. Where are we on the map? Oh! How did we get all the way over here without realizing? So we're here. It's sounding a little melancholy. Come on, darling. Lead me to the moon. Lead me to the new moon. I know what she's singing. Huh? There's nothing here. Oh. A secret door? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 and I've gotten 3. Oh, we're meeting her. I'll collect the rest later. That girl, she looks just like the Frostmans. Surely that's not.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler.
A Kuhenki.
What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the Harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Oh. What's going on? These flowers? Do they just turn red in impending danger?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod-Krai. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
The feeling of danger is gone. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat. For now, at
What
least.
do you mean?
She isn't going to answer. She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give her that.
Listen, I'm the traveler.
Hello.
Is that it? She doesn't seem to want to work, or does she just not
Could
care?
you tell me your name?
Columbina.
So it is her.
Kutar. The Damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Do we get to name her? We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Lama, she was born in the Tibet alone, so that must be...
Columbina.
Hmm?
I'd like to ask about the Fatui back. Maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar.
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
So maybe it's just like Lama said, a blessing from long, long
People
ago.
always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this isn't the right one.
About time I got going.
Time to head back. Does it want to come?
Columbina.
Not willing to let it go. It seems like this.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Huh? What does that mean? Never mind. I'll ask her next time I get the chance to see her. Don't teleport me! Fuck! I'll come back. She has a lot of orbs in there. So Denza has been here on Hisi Island all along, but if it wasn't for the Luna, maybe found the way in. She doesn't seem all concerned about the world outside. Why do the Fatui want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What is that supposed to mean? Aether!
Wait. Ether?
Why is Aether here? He's alone. Could he be finding something?
Ether!
The moon can be treacherous. That is not Ether. Can I go back? Can I go back to her? No, we'll finish the quest. I'll do that later on. 3. I'll mark 3 of them. This is not our Ether.
Ether.
No, I'm turning my...
It's you.
Why are you here on Hesiod?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred...
Scyther's looking for Moonbear.
Are you also here to uncover the...
That's right. What happened to us in the past. How we came to Tevat. What...
So been Aether.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months.
Wait!
Wait?
That's the ways of Plutar. Hey look! The twins are together for once! Surely Aether's not here too. He can use Abyssal.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Use it to get to the bottom of...
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold...
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night. Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been... As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power.
Aether only used Abyssal on her not Kuvaki. Yet he broke it in the seal of the same. The Abyssal power override the seal Kuvaki? Or has Aether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Rama is just afraid of breaking. Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it? Is it?
Aether, you've got this whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? But after all this time apart, I finally come to terms with I trust you. I still do. Through all the work, if there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes.
Lumine.
Probably shouldn't have said all that. Sentimental. But the truth is...
I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our... It holds answers. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone.
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance, even if it fades with the moon.
I want...
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Aether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure.
Really?
You think I'd lie to...
That's a cute little moment, but I don't know if he's the real Aether. Damn, you can really tell when for the statue. Trials and challenges. I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
Looks like this is the first trial. Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
No problem. I've got this.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
He can't use it, but we can. on, come 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 on. No, I just...
This should help Ether get across.
Oh, and it teleported me back.
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Ooh, chest.
A wide open space.
Slime!
Was that it? What a letdown.
The look on her. It's so unlike him. Was he scarred? As soon as we were apart, yesterday is a mark in the flesh until he ended up.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly Let's see if your journey...
You're on. I won't lose to you, Ether.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory is slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Here, I'll let you take this one. But next time, I won't be so nice. Fine, you win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this?
What's this Aether? I don't know if he's the real Aether, though.
Let's keep moving.
The moon is cruel.
What is this place?
No sign of any monster. Feels like a ritual site.
It's ahead, inside that thing, but maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using...
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the... Ether?
If this is about strength of blood... Let me give it a try.
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done.
Ta-da!
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Three, two, one, and... Oh, we're separated.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead.
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
Maybe that...
Lumine, let the light of our blades come...
Ether.
This is a night of miracles. An adventure that belongs... This is our adventure.
He's not following. They didn't give him UI here.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our chance!
This is really good. That 5-star animation is gorgeous.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
As for what you were saying, yes,
Spent more time with me going up.
Something. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
It's cute, but
So this is the moon marrow. The treasure we've been...
All right. Go get it for me, What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just bet, don't you want to know the truth? Rest assured. I'll sure... Now go. Bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
he was never there. Well, he was, but not. The moon was treacherous. The Fatui. It's the abyss. Oh man. Twins! Huh? Lumen and bada 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 bada.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're friends.
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon.
Are
you looking for something here?
Taking a walk.
And you just happened to end up so... Sorry. I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out here for a walk too, or are you also into moon gazing?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the wild hunt had struck. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry.
Ether. Was that was the person dearest to me.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nod-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
No. I'm gonna go back to Columbina. 'Cause I want her. Oh. If we're here, we just turn into Traveler no matter what. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. She's not here anymore. 10, 11, 12, 13. Wanna even more on my mind. What on earth is Aether playing at? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Paimon's right, I need sleep. Full day of adventuring ahead.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Very well, thanks to your berry juice.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-Krai at night?
Welcome back, community! More than you'd believe.
Oh, really? Come on! Alright. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Do we get to meet Varka? There's no one there.
This is just the best, huh?
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about...
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, what?
See what I mean? Completely the sacred relic of theirs.
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're hungry.
What?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
Aether.
She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lem and the other... Who into that would even have the nerve?
But Aether and I were the only ones sent to a secret room. Could it have been him?
Huh? What's wrong?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Ah! You scared Paimon!
Come on, Paimon.
What is
Next
it?
stop, the Curatorium secret.
Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Our drink recommendations?
Here's the thing.
We're 3 hours in, and I don't know how long left of this there is. Sorry, too.
Huh? There's no one here. Didn't they just say?
Kitty!
No one except for a cat watching over. No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal reception?
No. It's Nefer's? What is her name?
Huh? It's heading into that room.
Like I told you already, that's just...
Hello.
So, you...
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod-Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who...
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They...
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who...
Help, I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night? No.
We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your...
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon.
Huh? What's wrong?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scions
Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong it up. In that case, why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you?
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission?
You're right.
What kind of commission? Surely it's not...
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the Traveler. To help us, but Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times, and yet, just as it always has, come night or day, may the Moon Goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
I need to get off my chest. She was waiting for that. I'm turning down my volume. Oh, the guilty pose!
So, according to her, she never...
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most... So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with...
The Abyss?
My brother can indeed wield the power of the
Perhaps
Abyss.
that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was... and... I believe you. So the problem remains the same. We need to recover our relic.
I'll help you. I want to find my brother, too.
See? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only...
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off. Word is, today of all days...
What?
Huh?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
There you have it,
Exactly.
But no, Aether couldn't possibly be working
Are
with
you
the
wondering if your brother might be in... Which is why I asked. Are you... Or to put it another way, do you
She's right. The truth is, I don't know what Aether's trying to do
In
here.
other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui
Congratulations, you found your answer. Looks like the Curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side,
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scions sneak into a Fatui when one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory. I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. But I do have one
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door.
What is she up? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plan. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise... Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll... Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved...
Boss, I'm back!
Oh, God. She's like, fuck.
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark. Oh, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're needing clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out...
That ibis must have been sent by Llama.
Yehoda, dear. Come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi...
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Oh, that face is of someone who's like, oh, fuck, I will.
The boss sounds so scary. Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so... And, wait a sec. The Fatu...
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or... Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this...
Have you made up?
Really? You... Huh? Oh, oh, thanks!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too.
What the... Seriously, why does the boss look so fed up?
All that mentoring. Time spent teaching her how to deal with different
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles.
Trying to get me to change my...
Of course not. So... Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, what have I got?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, the curatorium will take you back, of course. But only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone
Poor Yehoda. But that's a funny little moment, guys.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright?
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is... But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with it. So, in return for...
Oh?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
No problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right.
Thank you both for understanding.
Do we get to do a time skip?
It's about time, and the moon's already up.
I have to go somewhere new. No! The slip and slide!
keep this close.
Ah! No, no, no. Don't. That's understandable. Do y'all get aggressive? No?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered at the first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki.
Aww.
And I...
Ooh.
Whoa, your antlers are so...
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no!
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Is Llama talking about the false sky? So the true frost moon lies behind
The
it.
moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single... Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and...
Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Tavat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what you meant with that question. Where's something, a secret that could hurt your family? Would you be honest with them or
You've
try to...
already met our Kuthar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went walking alone.
Nope.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the... and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the...
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Oh, welcome back, Al. Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, what?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourself. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. The moon behind the frost fermented?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that, but with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moons...
Lady Lauma! Lady La...
Cappy? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to
We'll come too!
There's an ad in like 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Teleport sound?
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been...
She's powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lama said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please...
Is that... silver blood and medicine powder.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now.
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
We're covered in scars. You're like this all along.
So, I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage.
Old beliefs is never easy. This girl's mother. This isn't your fault. It isn't anyone's fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I keep part of his life hidden too? If it was Aether, if it was my family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that, put
And if there's anything we can do to help the
our priority right now, but I now understand that the
we have roughly 40 seconds left until ad break starts.
Wow! My mom would never have guessed Llama had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh,
You scared me there too.
A trap?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it.
What are you trying to catch?
Alright. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frostmoon Scion. Philomena?
It's nothing.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn. Do they really deserve everything Mama's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast.
There's still somewhere I wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in
She must know so much, but if she refuses to talk again.
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You really think that'll be that
Hey,
easy?
no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows her... let's see... How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frostmoon Scion's boon of the day, and... should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's...
Don't teleport me. She's teleported.
Alright, food's packed and ready. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient?
Cookie Mom. I want you to realize, she's the new moon. Which means she's technically the 4th moon goddess. And she's the reincarnation of the youngest of the moon sisters. And she misses her family. She's lonely. Are you back now? Is everyone back?
Remind me.
She forgot me after a single day.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Wait, what do you mean, Paimon's?
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Let's go with treat. Anyway. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along!
You know the moon in the sky isn't real.
I know there is only one moon in the sky.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so... I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through.
What came before was that sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. Oh, Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
Oh.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
So that's why she chose to.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message. Huh.
No! 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 My girly girl! The flowers. They're turning white. They react to her. The flowers respond to her. The flowers, they've turned white.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kind. Oh, but Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the Moon Goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go such a valuable chess piece. So now they're coming for the Moon Goddess. They're damsel in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal. So, you're just staying here for now? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Kuvaki. So they turn white when she's feeling weak, and when they went red that day, that was because she was drawing upon.
At times, I thought about using that relic, the Frost, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides... Really? Lauma? Uh-oh. She's a... Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions. I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I...
The dents have appeared from them now. The prospects will think it's their lady Kutara has saved them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lama's entrance still makes sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away. afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Cotard back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. To the home where my story is written right now. That is all I wish for.
Turn to the flagship, reflecting on everything that has happened to you, prepared for tomorrow's mission. She's so pretty! Pokemon.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the...
I don't have a teleport passage that far. We should get some of the teleport waypoints while we're going that way. We're only doing the teleport waypoints.
Strike
I'm heading straight for an Oculus. We won't collect it though. Moon Maiden.
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I, recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, in Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way...
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well. And that's exactly why there's a rift between them.
Still, Yehuda sure is taking her...
I believe we may have missed...
Huh?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that...
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down. What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a...
Yeah. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary... Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was well, plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. The plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the... Personally, I vote plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum of it.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to...
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option and...
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it
feels like he just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehuda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone...
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of... You really mean that, Jane?
I do.
I'll tell you what. It's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talk.
Hey, you saying I didn't before? You... Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible...
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
What's your vision again? Oh, you're a hydro user. Hydro or cryo? Or are you animal? You're animal! Haha!
Everyone ready? Yeah? Alright.
Let's go. Teddy bear, you're my teddy bear. You're so confident.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right?
Ooh! Is it top level?
Of course. That goes without saying. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau.
That doesn't sound very top level.
Never underestimate interns. Besides, if it wasn't for this person's
Feels like you're trying really hard.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, you... I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head. What? The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit... We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call... Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No, Plan J, that's fine.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to...
Stealthy route.
Okay. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see... no kidding. Enough. All you gotta do is... That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? I mean,
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier!
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That's it.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle... We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might... Let me see... Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed! Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first. All set. Let's head down this way. Another control terminal!
I'm getting this. Where exactly am I? Here, don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you really trust me that much?
Fine. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. This one should be the Pale Star. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed. I actually got them all right.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off.
Do they switch? No. Joke's on you. I wanted my thing.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into this...
What do you mean by...
how do I explain this? It's like dumping a... You should probably just...
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great.
Hey, you could have just...
Is this what you were looking...
That's right! That's exactly what we...
I sensed Kuvaki inside it during the fight just now. They must have been using it as backup energy for their armor.
I honestly had no idea that fighting could solve so many problems. Oops! Did I... Up and running at last! Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being... Something sharp.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty...
Oh, having antlers must... What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the... Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every...
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime...
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry.
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressed?
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear?
The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped. Wait, so... I'm checking what I can do from this end. What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by the Kubahaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in. Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you. But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do.
Oof.
Okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clear. Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, my priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can open senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to... Which means there's a good chance there's a... Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the... This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got... Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got... Confirm! Am I? Whoa. This feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of... Wait a second. This janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is. Hey. Why'd you... But, I can see the car... Guess I have no choice, but...
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
passage when you need it. There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal. So, let's have some faith in her.
So,
But how long are we gonna have to stay here?
does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? Don't move.
The alarm?
What? Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the... Alright, looks like we can... Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
I hear walking. No, my butt!
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving. There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on. Look, what do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even...
And what's the bad?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy... It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic. Come on, none of this... Access denied. You do... Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
A map of the facility.
Good idea.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping...
The purpose.
264 pages! Can we just get... I'm flippy... Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to... Seriously? Insufficient clearance?
Can't think of anything else.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access.
Based on what we know so far, it seemed I could sense something, but...
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow...
And here I thought we were... Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-Krai and hot dog... Watch out for that defense box!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kawaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
The event flow is over.
Revive. I couldn't get out of that.
Yeah, you poor lost lamb. Yeah. Yeah.
His attacks are getting faster!
Almost there. We're almost there. It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Ta-da!
That switch looks suspiciously off.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help. I don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to... Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me...
Allow me.
The ground... It...
We're definitely noticed.
Wait. Surface of the water? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much.
Oh, come on. I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us.
Oh, I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand. So, I'm coming too. End of... Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you...
Wait a damn. Do I just jump? Okay, so I'm at the map now, where I can see everything.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Oof.
Wait, what? So the Fatui Yehoda, you've been kind of what?
Me? Have I? We're doomed. How we even? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if oh no! That don't. No, please, no.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier...
How could this be?
Huh?
Wilhelmina?
Looks like... there's no...
What are you talking?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
You...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live alone. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then...
No! No! I was liking her!
That harbinger told me to follow the blonde trail. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. Am I really doing the right... No! It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers... Huh? Is that... Ah! The Traveler's back! I won't let her slip away this time. Wait... Who's that with her? They look so alike.
My kitty wants attention.
They've... opened... Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able... If someone's going to take it, it might...
That night it was you. You followed us, son.
Yes. And in your final moment of
And then you gave it to the... But when we talked to you before, you seemed so
Because I thought she... We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next moon chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Or...
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear.
I knew it.
No, that's not it.
What? You're saying...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this?
The pain you sensed in me.
If what you're saying is true, Then you already...
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. It hurts because I care. And that my family deserves to know the truth. There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. Turns out that you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long...
Bosses! Time to go!
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina.
And I can say, Llama?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost...
There they are!
Mama?
Marionette has the moon marrow. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just...
An alarm. Coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous. Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another...
A little ahead of schedule.
Oh no, it really is a...
Marionette.
So you are here after all.
You mean that thing you're... I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But what...
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. You don't honestly believe you're a match for me? Go on then. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... what?
Oh no. What? It's the Wild Hunt!
Our bond is strong.
Careful! It's not over yet!
Paimon! Lauma! Yehuda! Wait, what was that?
That is not Aether. Not Aether.
Lumine, over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my... Lumine, what?
Why are you here at all?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold.
Why were you after the moon marrow that night?
Among those who entered the final chamber.
We can talk about that.
Tell me why, Ether.
You know, this is only the second time we fought to...
No.
Lumine, but when I found you, you were still in hibernation.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this? You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine! It belongs to me!
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash.
Are you all right, traveler?
I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Oh no. Oh,
Hey, is that the moon mare?
That's Polonia to you. Take it.
Huh? You're just giving it to...
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
I know who was after it. The Torre. The Torre.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely. It's finally over. If that doesn't make...
Looks like...
Llama?
I'm gonna mention that. Guess this is what happened if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just...
I thought I...
Hey, it's Flynn! Hey, he's...
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moon Champ. Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately. When I saw what you were holding, I could not...
So... No, the vibe. Mirror.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild...
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have... I apologize. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. For now, let us part ways here.
That I can't seem to put my finger on. Against him the whole time.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the...
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little...
No.
Really?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
I'm gonna collect some of these flowers while I'm here.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads. What they say?
You're back. I just made you all...
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild...
Wait a sec, how did you?
Huh? Boss Neff.
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules.
Member of staff? Does that mean...
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine.
No, Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital...
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of...
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know what? Who can say? I'll take it either.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget, your family believe and trust in you too.
You're right.
Tonight?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support you and be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod-Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important. Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem.
Huh? Can't we just return?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon... But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2... As for me...
Hold on. You'd be using your...
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the...
It's...
But we're out of options, aren't we?
Paimon John, I'm willing to take the risk.
Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do?
Here. Hold it in your hand. Feel its power. Imagine...
Whoa!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. Tend to Kuva Haki than I was before. Man, tall sky, so that's the true frost moon.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of linger... Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still...
Did I miss something? Just...
Yes. And it was not...
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest to...
Thank you, Nefer.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt? A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
And both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears...
I must say, I don't often see you look...
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, Please keep the moon map. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing. Trust me. I've got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island.
Hey, we're coming with you. Lo.
That alone means more to me than you.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like
I heard the relic's already been
that's our late.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, I hereby long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's
Well, we're here to find out.
Judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust. Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
Only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon!
Thank you for your change doesn't happen overnight. And new ideas need time to take root. Although... well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. Confusion, frustration.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings if we meet again someday. Perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a...
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon!
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as...
well... maybe just a little.
That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different. Family should be honest with each other after all.
It brings me comfort to hear you. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. But for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer. Of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
We're done with Act 1, you guys. It took us 5 fucking hours. I don't think I'll be able to do part 2 today. It took 5 hours just to do part 1. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do part 2. So, that being said, this is the end of stream. I don't believe in honestly that I'll be able to go further than this today, because I don't have 5 more hours to spare. So we're going to go do our little things. I can get 1 more wish for this. Remember, every wish I save with my 20 fucking pity, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Is it 1? 20. Wait, right? Hold on, guys, I'm still here. I just gotta make sure numbers are right. Yeah, 20. My 20 pity. Which means I need at least 70 more wishes. And that's not my guaranteed mint. I can't wait to start on this. Oh yeah, because I know. How many did I get from that? Not a lot. Not even 1 wish worth. But that's fine. I don't know what that blue fucking ball is. What are you? I don't know what you are. There's nothing above me. What are you? Oh, actually, no. There is like a blue circle-ish. Huh. Oh wait, there's one more thing I have to do. I can't wait for Columbina. I want both her and her eventual weapon. And I'm assuming she's a catalyst user. I wouldn't be surprised if she is a catalyst user.
This. If you ever.
How much in Nod-Krai do I have left? Until I can level up once. I think it's 17 I have now. Is there anything else in my inventory I can offer? No. I only have one Nod-Krai. Okay, so that's the end of stream. Let me see who I'm going to raid. We're gonna raid Maple. Maple is Minecrafting. Be good for Maple. Bye, everyone. This VOD will be up within a week. Remember that? Really out, really? So, give Maple some love, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Bye!